And there is YouTube up and running. So, hello everybody. As you can tell from everything right now, I'm going to lower that in my end because I cannot hear myself talk right now. We're going to finish up Shadowbringers. It's huge for me because this has been really good so far. And also, I am coming pretty much right after I woke up from the 12-hour stream. So just if you were there for that, that was quite the stream. So I'm going to finish what I started and get this done. I also know I do have to finish my role quest, so that will be done as well as soon as I hit level 80. So should hopefully be able to hit it like right before. If not, I still have a daily roulette I can do, no problems. I'm about to hit 79 anyway. That's all good. Damn, I finished it. Here. Here. I know I delete all my shit. You for Discord for actually loading everything on time. Been great. I have mucus in the back of my throat. Shit. Before I look at chat, I'm going to finish this up. Then I will get started. So probably what we're going to start off with is a little bit of the MSQ until we get to the new zone, because I still want to do the 78 while I'm in the current area that I'm in. So I'll be doing that for probably the beginning portion of stream. A little bit of reading for it. I probably don't need to know it, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna do that one because I'm probably gonna fight that thing. All right, there we go. So that's everything all updated. Hello everybody. Hello. I am ready to get this party started. Obviously we're going to start with the Alphino stuff. Right now I can actually turn this up. Yay. Right. So we're going to make our way to the ladder. Oh, okay. So I guess we're doing this immediately then, huh? Whoops. Alright then. I guess I'll be doing that quest first then. Get done. It'll be Fellowship Restored. That's what I'm going to work on real quick. No, I'm not going to lie. When I get new clothes, I'm going to miss this trench coat. I'm also going to miss it. Because it looks good. I like this trench coat. I will say, these types of trench coats, from what I've seen at least, they're good if you just want a one and done good looking outfit instead of worrying about like multiple pieces or whatnot. But I will also add on the like individual pieces stuff. Those are better for more customization. I think that's where these things have their advantages and disadvantages. But if I just want to equip one thing and I know it looks good, a trench coat is typically going to be my go-to. Alright, so let's get this done. I know this is going to take a little bit of time. Hopefully not too much time. Worrying for his well-being? Alright. You're a talented person like yourself isn't he all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. When you two parted ways, Reek has come visit me several times, though he's blessed in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I consider journeying to the Crystal myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you go on my stead, it will put my heart at ease. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So back to the Crystarium. Net. Okay, so back over here. Hey Sieg, what is up? How are you doing today? Kind of decently recent, woke up and I just immediately happened to this. Where is this? Oh, here. Okay. You know, I literally just came off the 12-hour stream. Just know there'll be some surprises waiting in that castle. Oh, I bet. I honestly bet. I mean, like, I did the sieging of Eumor thing, and I already know that the Valkyrie is a light warden. That I already do know, so that's fine. Yeah, I am excited to actually get this done because this was definitely the best one so far. I will say that this was definitely the best expansion because it felt like they actually were putting everything together almost. It was like no more real groundwork. It was actually starting to move forward, and it was great. It's absolutely fantastic. And I really want to see how this ends, because especially because well, for where I'm at right now, 4 of the 5 have been vanquished. Oops. Accident. And I'm more worried about the light that is in the Warrior of Light right now. That's what I'm worried about, because it's like, oh, this is not meant to happen, obviously. And it's scary. Scary to say the least. There you are. Hand up. Yeah, seeds were planted all the way back in 2.0. Yeah, my thing is that it's been a long time since I've even read 2.0, so most of that's fuzzy for me. Most of that's fuzzy. But I do know that was like the groundwork. Then Heaven's Word was like a little bit more. Then Stormblood was like a little bit more. Post Stormblood is what really started to push everything forward, and Shadowbringers is like shoving it forward. That's what it feels like, and that's great. These role quests are all right though. I think I might have preferred the job quests because it felt like I was doing what my class was alongside main story. But this kind of says you have to do this at the same time. It's all right, but honestly, like he's just not that interesting. He's not. This fucking rich brat. Don't worry, I'm going in your mind. I don't see everything. Walking through my woods. Peaceful to rest. Oh. Oh, almost the entire squad. Oh, you ain't winning that, bud. Are you going to go until the story primal of 5.3 then? I don't know what that means. Those are words to me. But I'm pretty much gonna do all of the main story pretty much. But for this stream, I want to end it once one main Shadowbringers is done. Then I'll probably do post the Shadowbringers on my own, and hopefully by Tuesday I can start Endwalker main story. That's my plan, at least. That's my plan. I don't know how well it's going to go, but that's my plan. I have 2 days to do post story. That should be enough, I hope. But I'll need to see. Yeah, I looked into your brain. I don't want to go like in front of him. Awfully useful other tricky uses, so I can't stand why I keep using it every time you run into her. After the main story of Shadowbringers. Got it. Okay, so the post Shadowbringers stuff then. I probably won't, because there are some things I want to kind of get my feet in right now. Stuff that I kind of neglected almost. Like, for example, now that I own the full version, I can get retainers. So that's something I want to do. I want to start to do some of my daily stuff, mainly being the roulettes and whatnot. I want to start working on that. And there's like 1 or 2 more things I wanted to do as well. Oh, Grand Company. I want to do Grand Company especially. So mainly doing a leveling of roulettes every day for the seals to then start to upgrade that. Because I want to be able to exchange some of the like drop gear I just end up getting for seals and start to buy other things. That's something I want to try to do maybe. I'll see. But yeah, some stuff that I should have that I just don't, that'll help me out. I need to acquire. So I was thinking about once and after I do the main Shadowbringers, I'll just start to work on that. Maybe with a little bit of guidance too, possibly. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see how long this takes, because I don't know how long this whole thing is going to take. Right. I can't stand why. Oh, there's a clear about that. You're there too? Those were wrong. Odds factory that was cool. Hear all the things I said? Yeah, ever since the day we far away, is it nonsensical enough to the point? I can tell you why I did that. Water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. Somewhere on the hunt for. He and I may have our different. Laid to rest, they all do. And most of all, he's my hero. If I had to kill or save her soul, then so be it. Even for the best hunter to handle alone, I'm far from the best. Let's do this. Asking for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Resume. Let's return to Gate Town. Let Miss Wilthera know all is well. Okay. Back out to Gate Town, I guess. Well, that was fast. Okay. Just 3 quest markers? Okay, cool, I guess. I got to progress in the MSQ much faster than I thought. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do this real quick. Set home so I can just return here. And we'll then be up there. I do remember that quest, so I'm not going to worry about that. I might check it out just in case. You never know. I doubt it, though. Don't aggro on me, please. That's right, I can cheat this, can't I? Can! Ha ha ha. Pleasure to see you again. And in the company of Little Reek, no less. Alright, and soon you patch things up. I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might still be sitting alone in the swamps dwelling on my myriad failings. I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad you did. The only person who truly cares for my well-being, and she has no one to look after her. Aww, I have you, don't I? Aww. Adorable. I can tell you about it. Oh, I know. And before I start blabbering about how you wish you could crowd the reward, and I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for me. Oh, really? I will gladly take food. Nice hearty meal. Nice risotto. And that is 80, and I get some materials. Alright. Alright, so. Back. Return. We got a bunch more cutscenes to go through anyway, so I'm honestly not even all that worried about that return timer. And that blue quest is what I think it is, right? It was from the previous Aether Current that I did. Yes, it was. Okay. Yes, I know exactly what that quest is. That's not an Aether Current. I will ignore that then. Alright, so we're going to go up at the left now then. Up to the Talos. Alright, level up just by walking. Sick. So I'm 1 level away. Yay. How'd that thing not aggro on me? Oranger. Dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? It's too early for me to be. It's too early for me to be talking as you. It's too early. We're blessed that they're found in good repair. Master Shai prepareth to activate them as we speak. The arcane knowledge Yshtola and I serve as his assistants, and at the appointed hour we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials which to perform it. If thou are willing, we would prevail upon thee to produce lumber. I think I know a guy. Do I know a guy? I do know a guy! I remember you. I remember you from the blue quest. I had to put like dissolving glue or something like that. This is just known for taluses. Like, goddamn. Hey, Riot. Welcome back. As you can see, I'm feeding the addiction. Hello again. You get to— No, I've seen you before. Don't play coy with me. All right, so what's the favor I have to do in return? Lumber stacks here. Oh, I'm taking stock. Got it. Hated this quest. Yeah, most of this, it kind of does feel like it's like, okay, I have the objective, then it slowly gets like set back. That I don't like that I don't like that all that much. Why are your toes like that? Why are your shoes like that? I don't get it. Oh, why am I the one doing numbers? Oh my god. Why am I the one doing it? Where's this last one? One more. Find the last one. Like up top? Is that it? Oh, whoa. You can see the mountain from here. Wow. That's pretty cool. There should be none over there, right? No, none. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Yep. Knew it. Alright. Gotta count this up too. 4 points. Alright. Fuck. What do you mean I had to pay attention? Okay, so I know from the 2 stacks, it's 1124, so that's 35. I was ignoring Refill's conversation. Okay. Okay, so 1124. Oh my god. Okay. So 68 minus 9 is 79. Now I completely butchered that math. Hold up. Okay, so 68 minus 9 is 59. Plus 12 is 71. Alright, so 71 plus 35. 71 plus 35, that will be 106. This was the reason I hated this one. Damn you, mental math. There we go. That's done. Bro, making me do math in my MMO game, how dare you? How dare you, Yoshi P? How dare you make me do math at a time like this? I've only been awake for about an hour. How dare you? After I slept for like 6 to 7 hours from that 12-hour stream. I think most of these are no longer being aggroed on me because of my level. Okay, there you go. So we shall be able to move on here. The view from above. God damn, first of all. It would appear we have matters well in hand. Alright, so I have to wait now, yay. Alright, let's see here. That's now? Oh, green. Here we go. Hey, my boy. Not sure Destiny's gonna help.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Why are you here? Don't you dislike this light? Like, okay. But I will also say, Shadowbringers did an amazing job making him into a significantly better character. Because post Stormblood stuff, I was not that big of a fan of him. I thought he was just a standard villain, standard Ascian villain. He turned out to be a lot better. So credit where credit is due. Still not my like you the most, but you have definitely improved to be a character I can at least enjoy in this game.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Yeah, one that you employed, I bet.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
You know what? Fine. I think I will take it.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Really?
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
No, more specifically you. More specifically you incapable of crying.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
You actually have a heart?
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Well, no, but it's nice to hear, though.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Really?
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Go on.
How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
We know he's mysterious as shit. We know that.
Working out what it means. Until next time.
So Emmett is literally doing his own like little investigation at the same time right now, where it's like, everything here fascinates me. Yes. That little hand wave is just smug as shit. I don't know if I like it.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Damn.
It's alive.
Hey, Ardbert. I see you again.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son.
You know, honestly, it's like he's been through a rough time. Like, he really has been.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three
Go.
of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Isaiah, you are not one for puns. So stop that.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Onward and upward. They are ready.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Somehow I figured.
He remembers that day.
I bet everyone's like just calling me crazy or whatnot, but this is great.
Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
There we go. Alright. Next area. This is also where I can finally get this next bit. There we go. Here should be air long. Stuff not can you use C? Oh god. We're going up there? Jesus. What am I looking at? Village over in the northeast. It's ridiculous with what? Oh, that was before I spy on someone, leave it, and proceed to head in our direction. Oh. Oh my god, yep. Alright, time to look for a person. Alright, where are you at then? You. Found you. First news, he was likewise by you, and then hurlies back to the village. First, I don't feel comfortable knowing who they are. Yeah, so I guess we had to look at them, huh? What? I have to. I had to go to the village then. Nice. First, let's also pick up. Should be pretty close to here. Yeah, these are 78. These are pretty close to my level. Why? 100. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be a little bit past to the village then. Shit. That's fine. People are absolutely living here then. That's for sure. Where's this last thing? I have empty cup. It's always on the inside. That's always where the last one is. No, there you are. Did you find anything to note? There's no one to be seen anticipating that this village is anything but a... Yep. Aren't you the ones who saved my life? Who? Oh, it's you! You were... Yeah, Tristal! The one who literally gave Alphino the paintbrush. Remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we'd meet again. And I'll say, I see you hale and whole. This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived from being exiled from Yulemore. Wander the wilds, I chance. Ah, okay, okay. The tunnel which led to the bright cave. Been here ever since. Life is hard. But we know a semblance of peace. We did, at any rate, until Mount Golg broke away from the earth. It's actually the mountain that brings us here. We want to re-earth the mountain. Life. Alright, there we go. I will be most welcome. Begin with your request, feels permission to return. Alright. You're appreciated to be here. Don't tell the others, using yours. Perhaps our village is at your disposal. Got it. Yay. First of all, the dried meats, I demand them. Or 15, woo! Another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. Ah. Right then. Patrol, I guess it is. Alright, so probably blue quest. We're not in the, eastern portion yet. 100 to the south. I think it's directly south of the village then, maybe. Or maybe in that, like, small area down there. That's probably where it is. It's supposed to go more ground. I'll go east, then I'll go west. Alright, sure. Oh, I think I'm going into the Aetherite. I'm going close to the Aetherite, okay. Guess I just go down the path for now. Not really much else I can do. Maybe I think would stop looking though. Way. Turn that on. Alright, Fluffles, here we go. Completely messed up everything, but it's fine. God damn, this area is littered with mobs, huh? Go into here, just run it. God damn. Really just unearthed, hasn't it? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's why I didn't see that. They're fucking flat. They're flat as shit. Go away, please. Fucking flat as shit. They're just laying on the ground. Alright, so how do we re-earth that? That's where our dungeon is.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Oh yeah.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a goddamn mountain. What do you expect?
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
This is gonna be easy.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Hell is that?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Hello? Oh! The Exarch too?
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Yep, all the sin eaters one can imagine.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
I might have to agree.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Yeah.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Honestly, I'm just glad right now more light recently hasn't been fucking cracking at the seams yet. I'm just glad we haven't had that again. It's been a little while. Okay, I'm gonna get that 8th rate while I'm in the area. I think I might as well, right? These are just fucking like scraps of. These are scraps on the floor, and it's like, oh, I sense you. This is about to come in handy, so I will leave it at this, and I will set this one as home. And I'm going to try to get the one that's by the village. Because I think I was meant to grab it while I was in that area. At least from out here, I can kind of see a good chunk of like everything. Need to go. Need to go. I think I have an idea where it could be at, but I have to see what the compass says. I think it's on like that point right down there. I think I'm correct on that, actually. I think I'm very correct on that. Am I? What? Oh no, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, I'm not doing a fate. What? Yep, it's like it's right there. Okay. Sick. So not on the point exactly, is on the rock, but it's fine. I got close enough. And I think that's the last one, right? Or there might be one more. There's one more. So northeast, so that's going to be over here. Okay, so that's not obtainable yet. Good to know. Well, within reason, I should say. So there's going to be a bit more questing to do. Still a bit more. Turn around, Talos. Thank you. After that, how much more Aether quests do I even need? I need 2 more quests themselves. Okay, so I should get them soon at least then. That's to progress more through the story. Oh. Oh yeah, the Chais are here. What the hell? Alright. Time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. Just need to put our heads together, I'll say. Alright, so let's open that. Let's crack that open. Upgrading the knuckles. Alright, so what are these? Oh, I don't think I'm going to like these, am I? Oh, those are ugly. Ugly as shit. Oh no, this is about to be all the War of Mithril shit. Oh, this is not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good. I hope I'm wrong.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Forthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
She's happy.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What? I'm sorry, but I don't think that's how elevation works.
In the form of a Talos.
Oh.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Oh no, that makes sense.
build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Alright, now what about a square century?
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
These flabbergasted where it's like, oh no, they're actually doing it. Ah shit, I have to work. Fuck. I get paid not to work.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners?
You see now, he draws the line at child labor. He draws the line at child labor.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
I could totally fuck with him. But I'll do it the second one.
No import? Do you expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
The artist, Alphino, and his assistants.
You will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh no, I have to work.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Bro, he literally collapsed. I think he has nothing under control. He was merely throwing out options, and we took him on his options. Yep. That pan back was worth it. All right, Chai. Let's put you to good work. A design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. No, people do. What the? What? A village of Umorian exiles. What? Those people have every right to love a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. They'll never. I never should have fixed that ruddy left. Never should have written up here. Never should have. Oh, come on. Oh my god. He is going through it. Honestly, kind of deserves it, but whatever. Yeah, but he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you give him swords of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. But a bit of advice I learned from his mother, he responds poorly to obvious praise. The only other way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of darling. And especially during the conversation. Okay, so I have to be subtle about this. Who did he commence dating sim? Oh my god. Alright, give me a minute. I need to check on water. Ugh. Can't do it. No one can tell us that size. No one's ever dreamed of it. No, I'm gonna throw Alpha under the goddamn bus here. Did. I'm really bring with confidence. I suppose the most capable monks have scrolls to overcome. They'll harbor some misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. And they'll not barely likely to give it. I know, right? It's like, what the hell? Girls is among them. You said so yourself. Unless you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. No, that is true. With you. Perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Well, I think relying on others to fight my battles is disgraceful. And it might even make things worse. In the end, it's not a question of forgiveness. To build such enormous towers are impossible. You said so. It could have been possible. If by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. No, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Misgivings? Realistic, no. There's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. It'll lead a horrible end. Back to you, I'll protect everyone. This is how I went over the masters of dependability. But very well, you made your conviction clear. I assumed the spite of myself. Hold on, I feel it's gonna better me. I'm astonishing that you could even give such seriously given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself in the midst of such a grueling struggle? Shonen, but alright, to protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? Running with motivation. Complete. Dated. He has been dated. We are done here. Do this. I have a little faith in myself. Fine. Let's try. That you're a best at, or with that is proof that they can envision the task ahead. That which man can envision, he can make reality. This did some old friends of mine once say. Ah. A little idealistic, you think? That's Matt. That's most shy, perhaps. But what is Matt if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them they had given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forge on towards their goals. For their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Not magic, science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Wanna go down in history, Chai? Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. You shall, my dear. I would have none of that at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Hand. I give you hand. Alright, so we're gonna go then. Got my words struck a chord, shall we? Alright, so we're heading back. And I might have to reapply a green soon. Bet. Turn around on me, please. How do you not aggro on me? What the hell? Alright, and pistol. Let's see here. Ew. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heteroforce unseen proportions. However, I can't do this without the cooperation of those intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. After you ignore my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here to ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Valkyrie is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. You're free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. We know now what we did to you. To fool many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I saw it place in your city. I wanted to be you once. One thing is clear to me. All that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So I'll cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. At my word, let's go. I'll set to work on the design at once. Well, wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they turn up with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Here we go. Wicked white. Let's see, I promise to reduce the stun as well as imbue magic. When I was putting on spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot one rather important to bring a Talos to life. Oh, I think I know. The heart? The heart, isn't it? Right, the heart. I'm pleased to see some of you have some familiarity with Talos. No, I remember the amount of trouble it took to get that one piece. And now that we got lucky with that. And I'd be obliged if you could see producing the ore which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring a Talos to life that shall embrace the fairy firmament. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be a lot. Up here's those guys. All right. I was by the sign known as. All right, good. Okay, so I'm gonna head there then. As long as it's rich with ether, it's fine then. Okay. This is why I had return. What? You're late. Wow. You guys look funny. Do the dwarven folk at the Crystarium to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to cry my neck for a change. Hi. Yo. What did you just call me? Mario? What is that? Where's your house? Your stones! I don't have stones! Lady! Yo! Your turn, come on. Hi-ho! Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Okay. It's good enough. Hero, Now that you observe common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? Recommendation of the denizens of the Amity, we have come to seek aid of the Thrall of the Thal. I'm saying Thrall, Thal family. You speak with Chief Xamot. Yes, I am Xamot. Ah, okay, perfect. This folks of the Amity who sent you. You have a quiet tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Tale I shall. Quite exuberant when the camera pans up and fades to black. Oh well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know had to deal with that flame volcano in all them sin years neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Let's go. Even more parts of the world are under our belt. However, accuracy is precious to us too. If I let you have it for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my charging. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By all means, a trial. A trial most strictly passed down through the line of Thal. What is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Oh no. I don't think I like this mini Santa Claus. I don't think I like him. I like these little houses. These guys are like hobbits. These guys are just rock hobbits instead of dirt hobbits. "3D Mine Runner." What? I have to actually take on the trial now? Okay. Yo! Alright. Okay, that was it? Alright, so I guess I have to actually try it. This time they'll read them as wear the right helm. Alright, so I guess I'll try again. Those are right, wrong. That's it? That's it? Okay. Alright, I passed it, I guess. Exam it, I passed it. It's easy, by the way. Okay, so now that I can actually do these now. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. Oh my god, why do I look like this? Whatever. It's only story gear. He has ore in his mind. Yes, that's all he's doing. He's digging for racks. crack every bone in my body real quick. My God. If you don't receive it, you gotta deal with the gogs. Alright. Spirit. Where are you? Rot. Up overhearing, I knew the eaters have flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. I think last fireworm I said Lightworm again. Oh my God. I just have dragons on my mind. Light Warden. World hangs in the back. Alright. Feels fundable lad, but isn't so simple. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with his pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But it put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Ah. All you do is dig, he be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sinuous breakfast before he can manage to swing. I can do the fighting. Yep, I'll keep him safe. With the Unite Company, it should be more of a spectacle than a concern. Well, you ain't going to be done fighting because you're far away from the Crystal Tower. Well, I want to hear from you. Oh. You know, I've grown to dislike this glow. I've grown to dislike it. Wait. Blue quests! Blue quests! These are going to be the last two. I know it. The last two Aether Currents. That is not an Aether Current. So this one's got to be an Aether Current then. That one is. Ayo! What am I doing? Rot. No, not that one. Do with Bayot. Alright, cool. So I guess I'm lahi-hoing real quick. Apparently learning the proper pronunciation of it. Oh, there. Want to say hello? Oh, you're greeting. That heads up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm stoic. There's a clear difference. You do not understand my edgelord. Let's see if you say so. You lost your hammer. Don't put up too high. What of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Fill me in, please. Our husband has been in the family for generations. There's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to us, the blacksmith of legend himself. And you just lost it. Alright, I have to have some of the villagers and ask if they've seen Ronet's hammer. Just remember your dwarven matters and all will be well. Just la hee ho, got it. Alright. To actually make you pay attention a little bit. Where's... Well, there you are. Perfect la hee ho. You're no ordinary traveler, I see. I've literally been practicing. There you go, found your hammer. You're all just done in the courtesy of the village. There you go. Oh, would you look at that? You're on it. You guys are in progress, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Oh, you're lecturing me again. Only friend, I don't need to add anyone. I'm gonna be friends, I understand. Okay. Almost a friend. Close enough. Alright, so 2 blue quests, none of which are the Aether Current, so I'll have to keep a lookout and remember those 2 in particular. But we have excavations to do now. Wait, and where's this next Aether Current? It's over here. Okay, so that's going to be sooner rather than later. Did it appear over here? No, none there, and I know that one. Okay. So all these I know now. So I'm just going to have to really remember those 2. I think down to 78. Item levels increased. Okay. Let's begin. We'll keep the road and head east, alright? Guard of Sineaters. Accident. You're showing, yeah, come on. Oh, oh, that's right. Oh, we're going east. It's over here. Come. So some sort of still, oh, a lot of them, and depression, but that comes with it. Fuck it, just hit all of them. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on, let's move. Come on. You really follow me? Sick. You know, I have been doing it for years. Come on. Hurry up, stop talking. Let's go. You're like a young man again. Like as if you're old. How long have you two known each other? Well, answer the question. Oh. More of them. Good to know. Go. 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 Woo. Up over here. Yep. All right, come on. Let's get a move on then. How much further till the cave? That is indeed a great question. Not far. Just past this rise. Ah, there then. I'm still wait for you guys. You guys are too. Okay. Good thing I stopped them. Yay. Oh, that's 6. Oh, lovely. Play that. Oh. How did you do? Alright. Cool. I think you just blew the ball up. Right, I think that's it then, right? Ah. Oh, of course. We're ready to get in there. Last push. All right. shit. There's a lot more than I thought. My God. Not paying attention. What? Who died? Who the fuck died? Oh my God. I hate this. I hate this bullshit. Now I gotta go through all this boring ass texting again. Oh my God. Fine, alright. Oh, you dragged him in. Come on. Keep up. Dios mío. Please, yeah, I can do this. Oh, come on, come on. Compliment. Oh, come on. Get moving. Well. Oh, here we are. Go. Go. Up here. And we're going to have one more wave in here, then the final wave that's a cutscene tide. Oh. I get dark. The light sky. Come on, keep up. Keep up. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's right. And he's gonna blow them all up. Fortunately, I have a trick for such occasions. Draw them in. Alright, sure, I guess. Blazing stars. Oh, wow. Meteor. Nice. Of some kind. Yes. He's gonna sprint over there. Trigger faster. Alright, so now... I had to eat a few of these just to try and get the aggro off him. There we go. I got down to much better now. Go. Oh, come on. Can I target him? Now I can, okay. Come on. Ow. Shit. Still not end here? That's... Oh, but my thing ran out. Fuck off. You know, this time I got a much better handle on it. I definitely messed up that first time. There we go. Now that's complete. I hate some of these. Like, I really do. Some of these just suck. Alright, 2 inside. Oh, the knockers. Oh, it's like here. Very close here, actually. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh, it's like right here. It's very close. Like so close to here. Yay. Then this is one quest I actually have to look out for. And bunch of indication. Ah. Dogs. Ugly unkempt beards. You guys are here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. What? Animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I resort to violence unless necessary. Use enchantment to render you invisible. Do not feel incendiaries, but it'll suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. You find us with the Earth Seed. Ah, I can see straight through me. Here it goes. You heard? And by removing a few gas fields to that end. Alright, so what am I going to do for this? Dream powder. Ah, okay. Really, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. That's what I say. Do not tell me he's now going to talk to the alchemist about this. Some fail to put them to sleep. Alright, it should render them drowsy enough to sleep their beds. Okay, cool. Finish this stuff? Cool. I can't submit. I have to walk. Got it. That should be fine though. Alright, one. Another one. The last one was here. And away you go. I'm spent. There we go. Wow, there's some cool ass enemies here, I'll say that. Yeah, no, I had time to burn. I had time. It was all good. I was gonna tap on the little shoulder and be like, I'm here, by the way. I see you. There we go, and now we wait. Oh no. Alright, as long as I've been low weakness is to be expected. Souls. Reminds her come back Trez. You one after another. Foul play. On here then trolls scum skulking about trying to sack to heal here. They're soft and luscious and they smell like freshly tapped ale. God, they're insulting their beards. On water. This is not like the end of its own accord. Have to put an end to this. Alright, that tells you we've not seen last they're bickering. I win for today. Because guys, I can't have but see red. You need to apologize. You're here on our own account. We have not with gratitude for you. Nah, that's funny. Just alright. So time to head back. Espresso. And there's all the recruits. Alright. So I can now use the return. Oh. Walk on me, please. And that should be... That's the last ether current in the wild. And I just need one more quest. Then I get the last one just from the story. Then there's still the last area as well. So let us turn. Blue quests have remained unchanged. Let's return to Omra. I just hope that the Exarch can actually make it here. I'm heading back down there, okay. Not yet. Soon, though. That. Turning around. That's a rock beast. God damn. But while I'm on my way down here, I'm going to just get this small area real quick. Get away from me. Quick, painless, and easy. Just because I can. Everyone ignore me. I'm not that important here. Who is doing hyper squats? How guys doing so far? A kind of hassle to get around, isn't it? Bro, like... No, like, honestly, everything feels like a small hassle in comparison to just flying. Everything does. But the best I can do is really get it along the way. That way, by the time I'm done with the area, it's done. That's the only thing I can hope for at this point. That's the only thing I can hope for. 'Cause yeah, it is a small hassle. Yeah, we have plans. We have plans, we have hands. Going great. One problem, we don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. I guess it's from the dwarves. There we go. Alright. Go. Yes, there's loads of them. I am Minecraft himself. I've delivered stone pickaxes. Wrong back, what strength do I have? I'll gladly do for the sake of peace. Glad I moved again, didn't we? We joined hands. There's no house we can't build. Still haven't repaid you an alpha for saving me, and I'm not sure if I ever could. The thing goes down from trying. I'm with you till the end. Hell yeah. Why the thumbs up, though? I definitely have to work on a fashion, though. One that I can keep on just throughout my entire excursion, so I have a consistent outfit. Definitely have to work on that. Agnes. Pickaxes. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Sorry, isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Oh, let's make it happen. Let's be on our way. You do. Let's make the giant house come to life. And the size of the trolley could push. Imagine it. Well, we're only making a hand. No, we're going to work. I'm pushing. I'll have you pushing one yourself, a trolley. Oh my god. AKA, shut up. Enough about trolleys with you. And last one. Hey, Ron. More pickaxes. Get to mining. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these good use and work very, very hard. Hell yeah. Oh! Oh, well, what are you doing here? First, I'm working on some because I brought some tasty worms to share. Enjoy a treat, perhaps worms are best saved for that afterwards. You might remember one of the characters at the inns. Ah. We noticed the change in our patients, so the transformation had halted in every one of them. Really? Really? So the knight actually helped the patients then? Transfer us away, did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later. One who should come along, but Alice. She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. Okay, okay. You'll go so for the rest. When we met, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Please don't. It's like, oh, you shouldn't have. Lovely, yay. Alright. Espresso. Yeah, we're going to need it, huh? Ah, it dies now. Alright, so I think we are going to Amity now. Alright. Enough. Alright, so did we get anything? Oh, there it is. The last blue quest. I know that's the last blue quest. I know it is. Then I can fly after more main story stuff. Honestly, I get so excited that whenever I see blue quests now, where it's like, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's definitely funny. To me, at least. Right, there you are. Okay, wait. Ah! Get fucked. Oh, Runar, hello. Good of you to join us, and please say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent near as much time as I would like on my calculations. I'm not reading that. Oh, that's the bare minimum of expected as us stone workers. The glories are behind us. I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I should mention the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe we called it. In that quality, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Well, that's good. I think we'll be on readiness. Or I would like to say. What else is there? Well, of any reasonable size, single heart would serve to circulate ether through the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which is equal, I doubt that'll be the case. Installing smaller parts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Oh no. But to produce more, I suppose. Alright, mayhap is a good time to bring them out. Bring what out? Show us. This. Our most prized possession of the most prized possession of we of the Night Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Wait, we're using the stones used on the deceased. Some water imbued with fervent prayer. These stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them in yet prior to the installation of the Talos. What do you think? For a different region. These can be used for the main heart. The particular ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. When Master Toyo spoke to us of the role we get to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stone bearers of the previous lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very eyes. And by the gentle lights, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we're also at peace. Our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world. Gladly do we give them. Fair enough, then. If you consider this, have to distribute the Heartstones. Good luck. May I ask you imbue one as well? I guess. Now, they also raise your hand and focus on when tuning in ether, right? Alright. This Hearthstone appears familiar. It's because it belonged to Tadia. There's a collective hope of the Knights Blessed. Oh, the one that we picked up. Alright, so that's one of the stones needed. These they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've to the diagram. Good. Alright. House Awakens. Alright. House is to be a try and climb. So take what rest you can in the meantime. Alright, so okay, so before we do this, I'm actually gonna grab some lunch. I am starving hungry. Oh, wait, hold up. Moment, Uriange. You said that you take measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? That I do. All which I require lengthen this land. Trust you. I would like to know what, but I'm just gonna say I trust you. Trust is not misplaced. And as I pray for the preservation of this world, I do pray for my safety. Rest easy, my friend. Take such ease as thou mayest, and better to be ready for the trials to come. Okay, so before that, first things first, I want this blue quest. I thought that said Walmart. I thought your name was Walmart. Where are you? Oh, you're inside the building, aren't you? Yep, you're inside. Okay. There you are. Yep. It is indeed. Are you all the way back over there? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you know what? Give me a minute. I need food now, alright? So I'll be on a quick break. Just if anyone wants water or anything else, go grab it. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Not with food yet. I put it in the toaster oven. Gonna cook for 10 minutes. For reference. So that is gonna take a little bit of time. I'll save that for now just in case if I have to come back here. So I'll talk to Chai then. Yeah, I also will talk to Matt a little bit. I just bet some work things, so it's fine. All right. All right. I'll take Storm Blues, so the better one. What's that? Brief respite. He's anxious. Where's that? He's now back to my calculations. Arrest. Alright. My wife on the XR should be at the tavern when you join them. Thank you. Oh. So. You inside a moment ago. I thought you'd seen him. Probably not. That was a dragon fruit. Actually no. I'm making a sleeve of the pizza bites. That's what I'm doing. Ones that have 12 on them, yeah, I'm doing that. He's himself saying he needed a breath of fresh air. I guess he looked. I did offer to go with him, but it showed me that he would. Fine. Oh. All right. Exarch. That's a big area I have to search for, though. Yeah, I never tried dragon fruit. I probably should one day, though. Oh, how I'd love to fly right now. That's for sure. There's gonna be multiple destinations skittered throughout here. I think this might be. Yep, okay. I bet you're by here or something like that. What the hell? Okay. Honestly, I bet that he's like up here. That's what I'm willing to bet. Close to it, maybe? Yep. Oh, he is tired. Oh my god.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Yeah, I see that. Like, damn.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Really?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Ah.
But an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
You're going well.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Sure. I will entertain this.
Tell me, when all of this is over,
what will you do?
Go back and deal with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain.
Yep, unfortunately.
Declare your intent with such easy resolve. You truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
That's something that's like drilled home at this point through like every single encounter. So
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
what will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Me, isn't it?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Rest long enough?
This is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Ooh.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Back to Amity. Alright. That thing I gotta get to, but oh well. Amity? Okay. Do. See that little conversation in mind while doing level 79 dungeon? I bet it will absolutely come in handy, that's for sure. Bet it would. Hey, Xark, welcome back. Alright, friend, I'm much relieved for the fresh air and your fine company. I know that's absolutely no, like between these next few, everything's about to come crashing together. Everything's about to happen at once. Like right now, probably even. Let's pass out the source. Are we going to see Emmett again? Xenos again. Or sorry, White Ascian, I guess. Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. What of Emmett? He's taking himself to the first to usher that world to its end. So I believe he did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Let me ask you a question first. Did you do the Crystal Tower raid? I was required to do the Crystal Tower raid. I was required to do it before I moved on. So, yes, I was forced to do the Crystal Tower, but it's been so long, I don't quite remember everything. But I am like 99% sure the person that sealed themselves in the Crystal Tower is this Exarch now. That I do know. I'm like next to certain about that. So that much I am aware of. And to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Yeah. No stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I have been conceived I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was he as he willed it. Your grandfather. The subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the signs of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Because they are no longer in the source. As we've known already. The Hero of the Sounds have journeyed to the first, as have their comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. Presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Sound's return, we may eliminate their order to a stroke. With the Sound's gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It would be but a matter of striking down the hero upon their homecoming. Well, lest you forget, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Oh, through Heidelon's meddling, our champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. World is at a risk of being dragged down a false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. I swear, in the Garlean royalty empire, shoulder pads are hereditary. That's one thing I'm drawing between these two, at least. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in their way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the murmurs moltly well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. That's Emmett, isn't it? No, that's not. Whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope that the beasts of this first are proving her the proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected, most unexpected. And immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Have outdone yourself, Xenos. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. That I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Is that Xenos? Secrets or my flesh? I care not of which you gave me first. The choice is yours. Uh-oh. No, I don't know who that guy is. I don't know. Okay, so now let me grab food because it's ready by now. I'll go grab it real quick. My hands are on fire. Ooh, there we go. Alright. And this food's gonna last me the rest of the stream. There it is. Extinguishing the last light. Be aware that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening them. I'm gonna view it. There you go. So once one comes to life, it'll immediately grab. Then that Valtteri will not look on Inos as we beat a path to his front door. The plans are set in motion. Let me know turning back. I think I'm ready, right? No, I don't have anything else. No, these are all lower eye level than me right now. 405, that should be enough, I hope. Gauge! Here we go.
From the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Valtteri, mountain and all.
Go. Wow. Oh, wait, it's actually a Talos. I was expecting just like one big arm. No, this is actually a Talos. Oh my god.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Woo! Uh-oh. Not good.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain.
Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Nope. Titania, let's go!
Such heartless thing our sapling is, cold, cruel, and heartless.
Listen, I did not expect to need you, okay?
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yes, that's what we're thinking of.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Well, that worked. Down. Come on, Talos, you got this. Oh. So we didn't, I think they're mad at me, but thank you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Agreed.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Alright. Before I do that, I'm going to do that blue quest really fast. Because I'm not going back to that area, so I'm just going to get that done. So there that is. And I can always use the a return as well. It's all good. I totally just demolished 12 pizza bites fights in the course of that single cutscene. Worth it. I don't care what it gives me later, it's worth it. I do wonder when the role quest completion is going to be required. Because I'm quickly approaching 80, and I'm quickly approaching the end of this whole story. Oh my god. You're on the outside of this? Kidding me. Oh, okay. Wait, is it you? Is you? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh god damn it. Alright, can I... Even... Ah. Bounce that, let's go. Nailed it. No. Now. Back here. Not a bounty hunter. Relax. Chill out. There's that. Now we head back there. Complete that. Then we just have to head up there. So let's do this first. Nice keeping a hop. Wild looking waif. So let us go. All good. All right. Now let's return to Palmyra, where we can then get this quest, get the dungeon. So away we go. God damn, that was cool though. That was cool. Oh. Oh, I stepped on it. Whoops. I stepped on the cows. Wait, was this not the same way I took? No. No, okay, this is where I went with Alize. Got it. Alright. Oh, gold. Here, good. Alice has taken hold of the mountain as planned to use this body as a bridge to reach Valkyrie's sanctuary. Yours will always work for every Yalm, of course. But we all carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. That's nice rotten egg. For the first. Mount Gulg is now accessible. Oh. No, like that moment there to as of where we kind of like see the area we're about to go to on like a climactic part. Then it says it is now available. That just hits you. Hits you. All right, so let's join that. 15 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Status. I'll keep that up there. All right. Now I have to wait about the 15 minutes, give or take. Then we'll see what happens from there. I think this is my rank 80 quest, though. As in, like, I'm going to hit rank 80 when I do this. When I do that, I can then finish up the role quest, get that done. Then it's then down to the last area. That will be unlocked after this. But honestly, me doing all this also does have me excited for Endwalker, to be honest, as well. I honestly am excited for Endwalker because I know Endwalker is where this all ends as well. So, knowing that I'm just one expansion away from this, like, main story actually being done, has me feeling excited, not gonna lie. Fair warning, the last boss dungeon that can feel like it's cheating. How so? Well, probably one of it's a mechanics, I bet. But, alright. I'll definitely bear that in mind. I mean, like, to be fair, that fourth one I did, its mechanics were rough for me because I'm so used to, like, looking for markers just for them to not have markers and for you to actually know what it's doing when it's doing. That was that fourth Light Warden I did. It was in the well, I think it was. Yeah, that definitely had me for a little loop. But whatever. I'll see. I guess I will see, huh? So I'm definitely gonna have to pay attention is what I'm getting at here. I don't try to fiddle with my buttons too much. Try to pay attention to what the boss is doing. Also, I need to rework on my hotbars very badly. Especially because I'm now going to actually try to utilize a Thunderclap a little bit better now. I don't have to use it at all because I didn't have this beforehand. So I'll try to do that. But I'll have to see how everything goes. I'll have to see. Oh my god, that was fast! That was fast! Oh my god. What's up with all these popping so fast? That happened last one I did too. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, okay. I thought for sure it was going to drop me entirely. I thought for sure it was, and I would have had to re-queue. Thank god it doesn't work like that. Thank god it doesn't. All right. Looks so ugly.
So it is you.
Oh.
You will not defile my new paradise.
We're only single polling? No, never mind. We're polling. Whoa. Shit ass. Attention here. Woo. Oh, where's it going, huh? My hand. Oh. I guess? Oh, that's why I'm having on a good target. Lots of pulling here, I see. Lots of pulling. Crushed it by mistake. Might I sprout here? I think I might be. Oh. Go. Oh my god. You know what? Hold up. The respect here. Got it. Let's get that increased potency. How about that? To be fair, I don't know which one of these has the increased potency or whatnot. Can I read? No, okay, so these actually do not have increased potency at all. Okay, good to know. Alright, boss time. Ah, the lion! I said a while ago we would have been able to fight it. All right, fine. Oh, we got this. Messed up. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Scared the fucking shit out of me. The Viper's probably going to be the one to take the donut break, I bet. Alright, this time, let me do what I meant to do. There you go. Got that one down. I think I might get all my stacks up. I did. Sick. My vulnerability was definitely a surprise to me. Like, oh no, they had a secret mechanic real quick. Lovely. Now we good? As always? Oh, fuck. This done. Oh. Look at those blocks. Block. A white gate. That'd look all holy, isn't it? Easily there. Wow. Holy shit. You know, if this was not where the villains ate everyone, this actually would not be that bad of a place. Oh, shit! I was out of there. There we go. And second boss area. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, faces. I hate these faces. Attention to these guys. Holy shit. These guys seem to know what they're doing. I trust them with my current lives. Don't know why they stood there for that, but alright, I guess. God damn. Oh, wait, what doesn't count? Fuck off! That's a white space! Now this work? Why did that work the first time? That's bullshit.
I am righteousness,
No, you're not. No.
and righteousness will prevail.
Yours won't, bitch. There's some spots on the arena. Look at the boss's face. That I did get. That did pick up on pretty quickly. It was more so the orbs. And well, there was one that first time I stood like right in front of him. Oh, wait, no. You're saying that was also a face at the same time. Okay, I got you. I got you. Now, that part I did pick up on. I just didn't pick up on the fact that that was also a face at the same time as the orbs. I got hit by something. Or not, I guess. Yeah. The orbs are a trick. Oh my god. All right. It's probably the color of the orb, isn't it? That's like the only thing I can quickly think of. I would have to look back at it again in order for me to really be able to say or not. My own understanding, that is. Avoid that.
Well, if you will not be discouraged.
Hello. Okay, so how can I tell if some of these orbs are a trick or not, though? Now, would I be able to tell from here or what? No, I wouldn't. Okay. Ow. That hurt. There we go. Wait, we're not facing him yet? They're just line shooters? Okay, got it. I kind of gathered that after some time, but I just wanted to know if well, there was a way for me to tell that kind of thing. Alright, so you say this boss might be cheating. We'll see about that. I will say this music is actually really good. I jumped by accident. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Ooh. I realize this is a disguise. Oh my god, really? Oh, I did not fully restore that. My bad. Oh my, what the fuck? Are there 5 here? Oh. What the? How big was that range? Jesus! Are you? Ah! My fucking ass. Yeah, I was barely a little too late, though, to be fair. Okay. When in doubt, look at where the other players are going. That next rotation. Got that time. Yep, good. Good. Using the limit burst. I like this Viper. I'm gonna stick by him. Viper, do not kill me. Oh! One with halos. Oh, I see it. Okay. I see it. All right, all right, all right. And honestly, I was not paying attention to every single individual model, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Probably would have gotten that eventually, but it definitely would not have been on this first run. I'm going to give a player accommodation to the Viper. I think he earned it. Or she, I don't know which, but whatever. They earned the player accommodation. Player comm. I don't have a choice. Okay, let me pass. All yours. I don't care. That Viper knew exactly what they were doing. They're like, oh my god. And I think that was a lady for me, so I can do the last of the role quests as well.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
I don't like that echo. But also, wait, something I just thought of right now is that, this Sin Eater is capable of human speech. When it was specified beforehand, Sin Eaters are not capable of human speech. So that's interesting to me. That's very interesting. That was so bad.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Well said. Both of you.
Not another word!
I did not have an echo.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, I see that.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Damn, alright. Hi guys. Have fun. So may I not? Oh, another one? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's another one. I see. And I am indeed 80. Oh, this is a trial now. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that sounds like that. Like this. Okay, okay. And this is a trial now, so this is gonna be a big boy. 6 minutes. I'll take that. I'll take the 6 minutes. Oh. Two duties back to back. Would you look at that? You are not kidding about saying feels like cheating, though. Like, oh my god. You are not kidding. It definitely upped the mechanics between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, that's for sure. They definitely upped the mechanics. Where it's like, are you paying attention? That. Okay, about 4 minutes left. If it's meant to be on time, that is. We shall see. The keyword of Shadowbringers and beyond is perception read that tells of anything, because all the AoE spot come late so hard, get reward. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. Wait, what is this now? Wait. Wait, so for this, I would probably want to replace that with my single target one, correct? Hard to read, huge reward. So yeah, pretty much, you can get by. Obviously, the vulnerability stacks suck. But when you learn to fight, you get rewarded for it. So your first time is going to be rough. It's just going to be rough outright. I would say that mainly started to kick into effect when I was facing that fourth Light Warden. Those mechanics, it took me toward the end of the fight in order for me to start to actually get what they started to do. It was not that fun for a first timer. I was like, oh, well, I hate that one face. I hated that face. Yeah, like 710 potency? That's like more than almost anything I have. All chakra upon execution. Yeah, I might replace Forbidden Chakra with a six-sided star. Might do that. I mean, like I keep this one for my AoE combos. You know what? I'm gonna do it. There we go. I'm gonna do it that way. And also, I did not lunge at all. I didn't do my thunderclap. I need to so badly rearrange everything, but I'm just so used to where I am right now. I don't want to relearn all the buttons where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, then like R, F, C, X, and Z or something like that. Otherwise, where everything is like right there on your WASD. I don't have an MMO mouse, so I can't do that. I'm sure recast timer with any other actions. On execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. It's not a GCD. Use the movement speed. That I don't care about, honestly. 710 potency with 80 additional potency for my 5 chakra. I want to learn more about the beast chakra real quick. Like this third gauge I got recently. Where can I view that? Oh, idle camera. Okay, cool. So I can do that. Guide? No, not that. Configuration. Oh. Jobs. Not that. I want to learn about monks specifically here. Let's see. There we go, Poltergeist forms. No, it's not that. Okay. These are all a bunch of other things. I don't know about the bars. That's what I want to know. There. Do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All these menus are too much for me right now. I'm focusing on story. I focus on story. I'll focus on everything else another day. I don't want my brain to fry. Don't want my brain to fry. No, I was hoping this would be a lot faster. It took me less time to get into a light party than a full party. Try my back. Ooh. I say probably just from Shadowbringers alone, I made about 200k gil. Feels nice to be above the 300 cap. That's for sure. Yeah, it gets to actually be over leveled for some story bits, which is gonna be great. We have to wait now. Yay. It's been 10 minutes. Come on. Come on, guys. Eleven minutes. Oh my god. Yes, meal. This is racking my brain right now. Just need to not look at a screen for just a few minutes. That's all I need right now. Did Taurus even this? My head's going. My brain's going right now. Oh my god. Put the headphones in, so I'll just listen for the ding. I just need darkness for no more than a minute. And probably more water. I probably need both of those. Darkness and water. I shall become algae. I love how the time has like over doubled at this point. Still no sign of anything right now. Also, is this place enterable? Or no? There we go. I just had to actually start doing stuff in game, I guess. Full party. Oh, he does walk. The crown of the immaculate.
Determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king, your god!
I need to kill this Redditor! Oh my god! Someone called him a Redditor! Oh, they blow up? Not really, okay. Oh. Oh my god, he's hatching! Alright, let's speed this up. Wow. Wow. What a transformation. Fucked up totally there. I fucked it up, god damn it. Not this kid. Oh, there was a light warden all along. I mean, like, we really figured that out a while ago. To be fair. What the hell? Oh, 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 oh. I don't like how they're all still standing there. Oh, that's it. Flashing down resist. All right. There we go. Got it. Press that again. Oh. Nice try, bitch. Everyone gather on me. All right. Go. Everyone's here! Fuck off! Not gonna be the Viper or the Pictomancer that should take it because I'm not qualified to do that. It doesn't take it, I will. Yeah! We beat the Redditor! Yeah. Oh, everyone left already. Okay, sick. Woo! Alright, so now here comes the big thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I know this all too well. No, like every time I get this, I can't help but get a little giddy inside. I really can't help it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's also my moment of truth too, because this is about to be the fifth light. So this is all coming from him not being told that he's just a man. He was never humbled. He was a brat.
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your God.
Good riddance. Good riddance. All right, now for the painful part. What's this fifth one gonna do to me? I hope Ardbert's surround. That's for sure. Right, ugly ass outfit. Alright, here we go. Death as he was in life, a brat. Yep. Alright, here we go.
Look, the sky.
There we go. There we go. Waiting for it. I'm not expecting that. Whose memories are I looking into? Oh, Valthry's. I think, right?
Fools! Were it
not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Oh, this is Balthries.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Oh my
You
God.
have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Oh, so we're going to see this, and we're going to tell Emmett we saw, by the way. We saw everything you did. Oh, the lion.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Back we go. Oh, there we go. Ready for that.
Are you alright? Say something.
Oh, I'm not alright.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Oh no.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
What are you doing? Wait.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh my god.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Finally. Don't worry, I remember you from the Crystal Tower raids.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
What though? Evan, you son of a bitch! Where did he even get a gun from?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
What about me though?
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created all three.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Really?
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
That's true.
Kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing like wolves willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh wow, so he actually made him sweat a little bit. Oh.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will
Oh my God.
to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Wolfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
There you go.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Hmm.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
My God.
If it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oh my God.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Back at the inn?
Ah, finally.
What happened? How did I get here?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you,
but she's only delayed the inevitable.
That's a good thing. I still have time at least.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Alright. Oh, no, I know. The light's back. Yep, I knew it.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrats is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Hmm. What was that?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh my god. Warden of Light. And there's the all the Aether Currents. Oh my god. Oh, you're awake. You were injured during your foray on Mount Gull, yes? I was here at my station as always. Yeah, no, you don't move from here. And when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher looking extremely bereft of vigor. The combats are aware of the sky as well, I'm sure you've seen. I'm rather concerned to say the least. Seeing you is the first good news we've had in a while. Doing you feel strength, may you come stroll around the city? Alright. Sad. That's before I go to the final ladder, by the way, to get the level 80 gear. Yes, I will definitely do that. I don't know when this last area is though, but I definitely was going to go back and do it. Probably when I'm... Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. I want that. Let's head to... Lusa? Right? Yeah, because I was thinking I should probably do it when I'm like close to the final bit. Also, this is great. Yeah, no, it's back. All right. Wait, no, never mind. This area, it never went away. My bad. All right, so now we're about to enter the home stretch. All right, let's get this part done really quick before I really start to wrap up all the story stuff. gonna make what's confession? I'm misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In fact, rather pale comparison to yours. Uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. Okay, that's funny. Actually, I'm too awesome for him. Goddess, I allowed to assemble a party of followers. Therefore, I might have only to contend with one foe when it's now 5. For preternatural hearing, I'm reasonably certain that Arda is possessive as well. Or if we fashion a device that could produce a loud sound at will, use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Lack of strength of arms. Okay. Thousand pardons. I deliver a message from your lord. Daddy, what does he want with me now? If I was mentioning that you have been acquitting yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name, he commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. If you'll do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Ah, he's manning up. All right. The fire him. I thought I'd see the day when he mustered the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Where am I going? Back to the Crystarium, I guess. Back here, I guess. I leave just to come back. Around here? Yes. This is up here. I'm correct. Trust me, I would love some level 80 gear. Because this current gear I have now is ugly as sin. So ugly. I'll figure out the rest of it. Okay. Where am I waiting? Oh, I see where I'm gonna wait. No, like, good on this man. Good on this man. Sticking true to his word. To his ideals. That's where I need to wait. Where we first met. Years of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials. Nice. rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. All right. It's awesome. It's somewhat reassuring. Yeah, exactly. All right, back to Rantika. Let's go. All right, away we go. I do look at how this thing turns now. The Fate Army. Alright, so I can't use on my Chocobo here. Good to know. Probably going to fail this first time, but whatever. 420! Plays it. Sam. Let's do this. Faced him before, so let's hope this doesn't end terribly. Go. Ow. God, I'm not paying attention. Get healer first. Wait, I'm supposed to keep him alive? A company. Fuck. Okay. Not very easy. I don't care. I don't care right now. So I'm really supposed to keep everyone off him then. So let's start with you. Alright, so it's you. Oh, where'd the warrior go? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so you first. That. Stay with me, please. There you go. Got it. Okay, so so that warrior, I was like the first hurdle. Alright, the knight's mine. Good enough. Sure, I know. Oh. As alright as I'm ever gonna be. There we go. There we go. I got the combo off. Whee. There we go. We're here? Alright. Yay, that's done. Won. We did it. We won. Dropped off her. Oh, it's actually you. Real deal. I've never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. The Shadowkeeper's blood. On what may, we would face it together. No matter how I got or how terrified I was. That means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. Welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. I lost my parents. When we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? It's our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. And to see it, I'm out to naught in the end. Sure. Oh. You pre-recorded a message? Talking about, that's a great question. Services for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Yeah. You're welcome. What Render Ray or any of the other wars I truly were. It was all ancient history to me. What I care if the years once were. Better than my parents judging them out of hand. Listening to sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. Yes, alright, so let's head back. Speak to your nurse mother thing. And that should be that, right? I hope so. No, we still have more. Don't turn around, please. Do not turn around, Helm Beetle. Definitely need a better mount, though. That's a fact. I need a better mount, absolutely. I made it. To another, thank you for helping Brenda to achieve a measure of peace. I realize your are so that the world call you villain, even still. There we go, and back to the Crystarium where we end him. Then we'll resume the story in the same spot. Yeah! And maybe good level 80 gear, I hope. I really, really hope so. Ethernet. Go down here. And we're in walking distance to the next bit. We are. Let us drink. Oh wow. I mean to ask, but I have the impression that you are rather more acquainted with these wars of late than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Did I actually tell him the story? I know, we're actually conversing about this. Wow. Over many meals, oh my god. Oh, that was so preposterous. I was not sure, so but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then halt the flood. Wicked white. It's taken so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage not born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love of those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds for comrades. I pretend that we have anything as approaching such powerful connection. Alright. Our test as Renda Ray were. Our challenge to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it was not to ought. I doubt I could rise to the occasion. Yeah, no, I can. We may have sterner stuff, far sterner than me. Honestly, there's no shame in that. There is. I can never tell the time I felt happier or more alive than when I traveled with you. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on at this point. To Calusa and attend to her needs, or I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that may be the man I am today. You're a good man for someone with such a rich upbringing. Really are. You see now, you have this guy, then you have Valkyrie. Like two completely opposites of the spectrum. of the rich upbringing. All right, that's that. Speaker for the brave. Yeah. And now let us continue on with the story. Already 4.5 hours in. Oh my god. Alright, Braggy. Well, look who's back from the dead. As a grim sight, your fans looked ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. I'm better to see them struggle, so... You, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Jesus Christ. Then told me some evil bastard went and snatched away poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Yeah? Warning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like these where weaker strong folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. With the Yulmore is back on the table, but we best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Healer wrings her hands on. Back up toward here. Sight, good. Whew. I have to go to the healers now. A little bit of a checkup. Can't wait to get to level 80 gear. Ditch this ugly gear. Oh, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Oh. They were pretty bitten. Green was kind of to tell me you're showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, but I suppose those any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. And we see their faces grow even more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. We shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, please do convince them to rest a bit. It won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. Oh, and our Warren has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty one after another. I know where this is now. Back to the big crystal. Alright. Come on. Get your nose out of the books. I'm here after all. Oh. Says this is the same thing as the last. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Hi. It is you, not some figment of my imagination. I am a ghost. Wonderful. You see, my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for their wisdom to explain this most worrisome curriculum. Why, with all the light ones defeated, has light... poured over 100 tomes. No definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch. Thus I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I can search for our stolen steward might be in earnest. So Atlas. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just running around, telling everyone I'm alive. Oop, there you are. Up here. There you are as well. Alive and well, I see. Here's all a proper fright. Oh, I bet. Glad you're covering enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have better luck with your equipment. We've been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms. No. They would not have, but alright. They would not have helped. Sturdier helm or better weapons? No, not really. This is not a you thing, I promise you that. Those are fine work, I must admit. It'll be impossible to make something better. But we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Now, he would enjoy. Who's he? Master of the Stairs running his own errands now, I see you. Ah, well, my servers have a distraught enough as this, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. Genius, It does sound if we can't bloody find him. No one's seen hide nor hair of him since he wandered off some years ago. Okay, so this is all like a little bit of in-between stuff, I guess. This isn't like main story stuff exactly. But this is the upgraded gear, so I'm going to be happy with that. I just hope it looks better than this abomination I'm wearing right now. Okay, so we're going to find someone pretty much. You're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I was just partaking in my stock unless you're probably well, but if you're passing the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. Alright. Best be getting back. Just because the world's not coming apart, this seems doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. Alright. I think return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookie. The example sky does make for the most soothing scenery. They're all loudly stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Where am I going? Way over there, Jesus. Why did I click on shift? Like that was gonna do anything. Up here, okay. For it.
people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Oh, hi.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible.
All such a mess.
Aye, an all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood, when we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Yeah, quite the story.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Something bad happened here.
Well, come on then.
Don't leave me hanging. What's happening?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Is that a glitch?
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
This is a glitch! What?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Why am I in the floor?
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
All right.
If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
I don't know why I was in the floor, but okay. What?
So, let us be about it, hero.
Finally, Ardward's actually gonna come with us. About damn time.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
It was good to see you.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I don't think that's what I need.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Then why even ask?
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
Yeah?
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Nice being a riddles all of a sudden. Nice being a riddles.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Riddles, okay. Alright. I can survive that, right? Yes, in quotations. All out. Here then, alright. Over there I'll go. Shard. Information on the Crystal Exarch. Oh, not even writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? Hmm. Alright. In the book area. Oh, and you know that went off his history. That's what interests you. Let's take it past since going to the flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Some of the Exarch himself became known to the refugees as in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out of Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes. Something else, okay. Thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but Summoner identified himself worthy of royal address. Back at the gate. I can't do this though. Oh, I've been able to do this. Who am I kidding? Cutscene time. I was not told that you had awoken. I've been running around a little bit. Fresh air and all that. Welcome surprise. If only the Exarch was returned to us. Taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea where to find him. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. And then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Yeah. And so, the delay has been no less agonizing. It was in the moments before he left to join you in Ecclesia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. Opens the door and the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. The room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Also, this is the final zone, isn't it? Didn't we allow none into the tower once he departed? Only in the events that an army of eaters descend upon the city, I was to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. He was ready to lose it all, you know. One is all that occupies my mind. When I called the look on his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. me, just in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. I believe you have come with a question of your own. Yes, I have. I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh, wow. Alright, so back we go. Astarium. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Alright, here we go. Astarium time! Woo! New area! Go.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
All right. Whoa. Fucking nerd. Oh, the echo's activating here? Orianji was here before.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Even he's at a loss for words.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. people cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Oh, so Emmett used those same words.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
So they're literally trying to rewrite history, because what I'm assuming here is that in the future the Askins do succeed, is what I'm assuming at here. And that's for the future they're making sure to pave way. But we see a different future, or the Exarch sees a different future, and that's the one he's trying to pave way.
Consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Really speechless.
You will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Oh, so Oriange never had a vision.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Wow.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Emmett and the Exarch have I have very choice words for both of them.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Alright. Alright, that's that. Any necessary swap? Questions about the Tempest. Alright, let's see here. That I want you to stab you, show the blessings of the shadow, and I shall wait for your safe return. I see where I had to go. Just up the stairs here. Know what I must do. Oh no, not again.
Ah, we have found thee.
Hello?
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Ah.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
The thing is that this is the second time you did this. This is the second time. Listen, just...
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I don't know. I'm close, I know, but I don't know how long this close is, though. You've been saying that for the past 2 hours. I don't believe you anymore. No matter, right? I know that the last quest is level 80 quest. I'm on the 79s right now. Added an S at the end of that implies that you've been doing this for at least 30 minutes. Thinking, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. 79, 79, 79, 79. It's been... No, this... It's how it all works. It's multiple level quests of a level group. But always the last one is your level cap level. That's how it always is. I just don't know how I just don't know how many 79s are in here. Just that right? Okay. I don't know. Well, I'll bother you because I know you want to make. Yes, I know that. Are you still planning on doing it? I do still plan on doing that. Okay. I've been keeping an eye on the time. I just want to make sure. Why is Sean at the door? No, that's Apollo. Why is Apollo at the door? He yelled. I'm surprised you didn't see him. I did not see him. No. That's why I shut the door. Got it. But no, I asked because it's like, I know you said you wanted to do it. You were stuck in 79 loop. To be fair, I'm really about to go to the last area, so I probably only have a little bit more. I'll come back in 3 minutes. You'll see I'm still not at level 80 yet. I'm going to be honest, give me an hour. I'm going to be honest with you, Matt. All right. And guess what? It's going to be longer now. You're talking to me. Go away. Go the fuck away. I want to read my story, damn it. Paolo. Goodbye, Paolo. There we go. Shoot him.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Frustrated.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Yeah, Alize. Yeah, a little
We
bit.
will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh shit!
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Lina!
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Oh, so they've known.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
That's right!
God damn.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Gotcha. I'll just plain. Okay, whatever. Storm-tossed sea. My God, there's still more. Oh, there's not. Alright, away we go. So I need to make it for all the way around there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna book it here now. Yay. Is it possible for me to finish within an hour? I don't know. I still have dinner to make. Keep on doing those sit-ups. Around here then? Alright. Bet. Here we go. I don't know what we're doing. Turtle? No, almost though. Alright, there I go. Oh. Oh yeah, no. This is. I was right. This is a turtle. All right. Reminds me of a primal creature. Bismarck. March. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now it's about to happen.
Bilan Bismail.
Wow.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Are you happy I called upon you?
Oh, my snake, Yap! You've learned to call me at last!
Are you happy?
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Oh.
Yes, Bismail been picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Red Rithje.
Fine. There are rare things to awaken to.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Indeed.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
All of us, aka.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
That's my breath. I will see to your destination. Alright, away we go. Ah, yes. I do remember you. We're ready to scare the shit out of them.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Well, yes.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Eyes run!
It's not stopping.
Run! Run at the wind! Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Imagine trying to be a safe one, little neighbors. Wow. Didn't even say goodbye to it. Ow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Alright, so let's hope I can do this quick enough. Ranger. That's done. Cut. Oh, I would have returned to Tempest then, huh? There's still a bunch of area here, Jesus. Okay, so I want to look up how much more I need. What quests I need. Because unfortunately, I'm now under a much stricter time limit. Right, well, bright side, I have a ways to go at least. So that's good. But I want to Shadowbringers MSQ. That it was. Well, what's this? Now, okay, so being in the depths. Okay, so I have 7 quests left. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to finish this in this time frame because I'm running out of time right now. So I'm going to stop it here. I'm going to finish it on my own. I wanted to finish on stream, but unfortunately, I have vastly underestimated the amount of time this is going to take. So I'm going to call it here for today. I'll be streaming this again on Tuesday more than likely, unless there's something else pops up where I should stream it. But it's more likely going to be Final Fantasy 14 on Tuesday. Probably going to be in the evening time frame, around like a 6:37 CST. Just if you guys want a time frame before I post it on the schedule. So I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. See ya.